Hey, hey, hey! So we're gonna continue the Nobody Wants to Die today. The game just crashed, so I'm loading it again. Which is a really good start, not gonna lie. When the game crashes like 5 minutes into stream on the main menu, that's a good quality stuff. Anyway, hopefully it was just a random incident. It's not gonna happen again. We're gonna jump right into it. The plot thickens, and it looks like somebody might be actually not so much trying to kill people, more like making them do the killing. And I think the hand controls are gone. Wait a second. I always like to actually gesticulate with my hands a little bit. Restart this. Okay, now can you? No. All technical difficulties. Did you try to unplug it and plug it again? Hey, and that worked. Alrighty. Everything works. We can go back to game. Hopefully we're gonna start right where we left off. At least I hope so, because it was like the beginning of the next chapter or something. So yeah. Slum.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Okay, so we are right back where we left off. Perfect.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up. Wait, where?
Never revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you.
Is that the Statue of Liberty? It is a Statue of Liberty.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Wait, this is like the ground level. And where's the fucking water?
Not even of a bar here. Focus, James.
No. Taking a drink is also a good idea.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
To keeping the old statue still standing, I guess. So they were building everything up and up somehow. Like this is like bending the physics rules so much. Like, look at this building. It's not even fully constructed. And how the hell it's keeping up the structures above? The whole fucking New York is a Jenga that's about to collapse.
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
So basically, since she had problems with getting the money to even start subscription at age 21, that means, well, there's a huge poverty gap, like the huge gap between like the higher class and lower class. But this is something new. It's like also like how the hell is she's still in like this kind of place when she's in the police force?
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
That's a really good question.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
I thought that she was at the precinct the first time she talked to us. But maybe not.
Need to get a closer look. Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Well, if things are so bad over here, I guess this car is not gonna be one piece in the next 2 hours.
What if the cable draws the most of it?
Coffee is life. Oh, we're actually going that way.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Did you bring at least a gun?
Sarah? The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Well, that was a really short chapter, I guess. But also the area around was quite big, so they needed to load a new section. God damn, this game looks really nice. Look at this wall. The bombs and everything. Go away. Oh, that's a real welcoming message.
What is this place?
Sewers? Or something like that? Quit. Nothing like a creepy mannequin at the entrance. Also, that's a really weird... That is not a mannequin. Like, why would you need a mannequin that can be articulated so much? Unless somebody went with a really inefficient idea of like, oh yeah, we need a mannequin that is like a human. Keep it together, man. You would think that if he is so dependent on that shit, he would actually... keep track of having at least more than one vial of it. And just a hand. You didn't move, right? Didn't. What is this? Oh, it might be some movement detector, but Oh, this looks like more modern technology. At least it resembles a server. Okay, somebody had a lot of fun with posing those mannequins. Not creepy whatsoever. Leave. Well, unfortunately, I cannot. Or setup 1957. Was it 37? No, I think it's 5. I guess somebody was planning multiple things. Sarah. A bunch of more mannequins. Wait, is it written with her blood? Please don't be. What is this place? Oh, that's a Lady Liberty torch. And I guess we're going down over here. Teddy bear with cables going out. Another creepy mannequin. Great. What are you trying to do? And maybe it was supposed to be a camera or some shit? Well, somebody was moving over there. Last chance. Somebody really doesn't want me here.
What the hell?
Oh, that was a booby trap. Quite well executed.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
How did you find her?
Drop
the gun, and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah!
What? James! Is that you?
Oh shit. Sarah?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
If he's using Class E,
find
what
me.
class
You
she's
know I'm a
using?
detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
Sarah, at least give me something and tell me what's going on with... That was on purpose.
Oops.
How did you end up in this body? You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Kara tips for cooperation, not to mention the wife. Don't argue, just try him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. Nice setup.
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Another soldering station. Also, the cable is clipping.
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums. 2071.
Yeah, okay, insane. Okay, this is where we came from, I guess. A chicken. What was the purpose of this one? Frozen Memories, research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Chalmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers, fearing censorship. Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at Risk. Professor Herb Profit and D. Sinburn argued that Ichoride transplantation does not guarantee continuity of an identity. The Ichoride rebuilds functional organization. Ichoride rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Draining Ichorides. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Ichoride activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Ichorides can feel or think? Can they dream?
Those mushrooms are funny.
Funny fungi.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Well, that was a lie. Again, the chicken. Practical guide to sculpture, traditional methods. 20 bucks, yeesh. But expensive. have some secret one.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
Those are mannequins.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Hmm. And again with the chicken. Well, after the encounter, that was almost a full-blown shootout, I started to have a suspicion that Sarah might be the one pulling the strings. She sounded really similar. And she kinda have a motive to take a revenge on those assholes. Also, it will be child's play for her to quote hack into her frequency when we were at the what was the name? The blimp.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Secret of recycled arts. Kind of reminds me the bike and the car that was in the Green's penthouse.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago. Give or take a few days.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. And there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Well, time for more snooping around. Synchronization, the key to happiness. James Sum synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. James Salman, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
What test results? James Summer, body number, age. She said 8 years, give or take few days. So James Salma is using her body, I would assume. That's why she's keeping a tab on it. They drawn 2,329. They received on the same day, basically. Body confiscation of 12/20/2321. Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Fuck. I'll be honest. I'm looking at this, and this feels really sad. So it's like normally you have the freedom of will and shit like that. Or like at least that's what usually the United States are saying that they're after. But in this case, you need to pay to even be able to live. It's not even that you need to pay to have a house, food, like basic means to even live. No, you also need to pay subscription just to own your own body, because if not, then they're gonna take it away from you, and some other bastard is gonna just use it however they want. Like, this shit is really fucked up. Dario. Peter. May. Max. Peter, I guess. So she was helping some orphans? Ooh, that's cool. Also, radioactive. As it turns out. My last will, but... Oh, Max, Peter, and Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is a proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing, and I thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. Postscriptum. I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Mark with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Wait a second.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. Oh. The last of his kind. He fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. Crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he protected the streets of his city. And another one of those.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Chicken of Justice.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry. They're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
I guess I could ask her another question, but it's not unlocked. Not now. Maybe next time.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Well, should I be stupid and start asking really direct questions or not? Okay, but the other questions. Where did you get this body from? Have you thought what will happen to the baby? Baby?
Sarah, Please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
Fuck's sake, Sarah. We were supposed to be the good guys, remember? You believed there were lines we never cross.
What are you saying?
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
She was really stressing during that conversation.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay, where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Well, that's gonna be a lot. I'm probably gonna spend here another 15, 20, maybe even half an hour. Okay, two basic questions we have. Taking over the body, do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Well, he was acting pretty erratic. The meaning of the intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case and the Icarus shooting? Okay, let's see. Transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Let's assume that somebody was actually moving the Icarite. Somebody was moving the consciousness from one body to another. Like, technically you're supposed to be able to pull out the Icarite from the body that is already dead. So... one person's still not gonna be able to do it. They will need somebody else to pull it out, bring it to the machine, set up the body, and transfer it to the new one. So that won't work. Unless there's a second person. Although there was that document on the back of Chamber, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember the details. It was a female, if I remember correctly. Ouroboroi. The modus operandi of a murder, symbols and dates. One craved half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with the days of Green's and Kovalev's final deaths. But that would be the biggest link.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Just like somebody was planning it from the very beginning. Monitoring recordings. Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree. But he acted like someone was there with him. Yeah, that second person.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Green's plans. A lot of failed attempts to save the current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have and this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Icarus Lounge. Famous Boyle and fucking Park... Wait, Famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the 3 or 4 guys that were like sitting in one lounge, or like one cubicle, or whatever you call it. Salma's recorder, recording of synchrotest conversations between Salma and Green. The politician's prediction didn't bode well.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
I guess this is in case we didn't push the theory that she actually lent her body to Salma. Anyway, so Green was already saying that he was losing he was losing the control. So taking over the body, do we have any indication that the killer took control of Green? That might be another one. Red Room's big wigs. A combative senator, a litigious governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
TV people. A group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Orphanages. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and the other sick fucks.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Okay, do we have any indication that killer took control of Green? And this is probably gonna be the biggest one.
Erosion of consciousness. Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. That means he was weaker than we thought.
The meaning of the intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? That will be the dates, I guess.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Okay, not this one. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Maybe I should focus on one at a time. Okay, Shadow. Green feared losing control of his actions. Salma called it the erosion of consciousness. But Green obviously meant something more. Could his condition be used against him? Good condition. Could his condition be used against him? Nope. The runner was in his building, so like he had a secret access? No, that's still not it. Oh, I cannot connect those two.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Out of control. Clearly, Green had trouble controlling his behavior. What could have driven him to this state?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Yeah. Now, Green's motive. All of his plans to save the current system had failed. What was his next move? Nope. On Clay Feed, the major players. There are the major players, but New York City politics has too many pillars for their temporary laws to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? Nah. TV people are probably not that important.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Puppet Master. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. Green's Shadow. Green was a key player and intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Not this one. Wait.
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Okay, so that one is probably the one.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Okay, so that one stays here, definitely. Killing her was the last shot to stabilize this town, but now in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end. So these two are not working with this one.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, me neither. What about this one?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't
A
know.
lot.
But we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I think somebody was still puppeteering Green.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
My eyes. This dream again?
Rachel! Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
So, I have a theory about that dream. The Icarite is like holding him by the hands. Might be a metaphor that he either need to get loose from that and follow her, then that would probably mean death, like permanent death in this case, or you holding with the Icarite, you live forever, but you're never gonna reach her.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. I need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass.
Hey yo, thank you for the raid, Mixie.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Okay, he calmed down a little bit. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Boral. I'm some alien that crashed into Poland, and right now I'm playing the detective game called Nobody Wants to Die. We're trying to figure out who's the killer of some rich guys that were controlling the dystopian version of the New York City, and we have flying cars. Anyway, how was your stream, Mixie? What were you playing? Because I can see that the bot is still messing up a little with the shadows. Let me do this quickly. Internal server error, that's something new. Huh. Well, I'm gonna need to look into that, but not now. Anyway.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
I found a game called Raven Watch. It rings a bell, I'll be honest. God damn. So this is basically a crash site of the train, which is the last case the main character was participating before the game basically started. Ring ring.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Well, it already started and we didn't even got in. Gotta go downtown. Oh, have fun. And again, thanks for the raid.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to upload mine. Maybe add some finishing touches.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Well, this blood still looks kind of fresh, to be honest. So this is not where that body died.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
This is gonna be a joke, but it would be really fucked up if he was actually the killer. But on the other hand, I don't think they will let him stay in the police force, if that was the case.
So many different people. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Where is the third one? Bullet holes.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar. It's my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
I think this is how basically the synchronization works.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Like, we're gonna wait for her.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train? The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
No, they were using the dealer was using them as a shield.
He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test?
Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car. As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once, this time it will be faster.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Sarah maybe just realized that living forever that way is, well, a really shitty way to live forever. Using the bodies of other people that were not able to pay for the subscription. Shopping list. Dimmer tubes 14 times, premium tubes for gas 8 times. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Wow. Not only they're not serving you real food, but you also need to help yourself.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe stabbed or slashed?
But damn, this train is huge.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Oh, really? Barely took 2 photos.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
Have a look.
But that doesn't make sense. If somebody was making any kind of reconstruction, apart from Kara right now, they would not let him go back to the police force. They will have evidence against him to commit mass murder, basically.
You needed to punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you
Ah.
passed.
Those are the guys from the Red Room.
I know you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
frenzy. I wanted to get him and...
Okay, the second shot should hit him.
I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far.
Well, we are still going back in time. We're not going, like, we are not progressing as it was, so we know that the guy went that way. Right? Or actually, wait, no, he was going this way. Okay, so the first one doesn't really make sense, or does it? Well, this one on the ground makes more sense, because this is basically the ground. And then he was bleeding out quite much. That's probably our footprint following him.
They lead to the third car.
Oh, this is getting dangerous. Oh, Chevalation.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Adrenaline?
Recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Okay. Oh wait, that's his partner's car. What the hell? Why the car is here? Maybe we're gonna learn that. At least I hope so.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and pleading. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car, and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What?
Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
And then he lost control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Fighting makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Something good, you say?
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. time. Hit it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Worst hangover ever, I guess. Look for what's
bad
not
feeling
visible.
about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Okay, so there was a date with that snake again, the same symbol that we found in the Green's apartment, but that one was craved like a half a century ago, apparently. And then we saw the second one in the Icarus bar, the blimp. This is getting really weird.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
I was trying to read the options for the conversation. Well, so much for the car.
James? Are you there?
I'm gonna hydrate in a moment.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Oh, shit. Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Please! Run!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Not this way. This way. Well, this is gonna take a while to fix.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Can you still say it about it now? Oh shit. That was the other cop. I'm surprised that the pepper spray is not working on me. Justice to the rich.
They took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Eat the rich. Well, the thing is, you're not gonna eat them, you're gonna eat somebody else's body.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. Go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the...
Wait a second. Do I have connection issues? No, I don't. Okay, that's good.
city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Damn, this place is huge.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here! You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest!
Shit, I fucked up.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway. Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Oh, shit. How the hell did we survive that?
This better just be a bad connection. Please speak to me. She needs your help. Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
Wait, I'm back here?
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, she stopped moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got it, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me! How the fuck do you take over these bodies? What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess! 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 Synchro Tess! Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salma?
We're working together thanks to her. We got close to Kovalev and Green. You know this body is not Salma's, right?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished like the rest. But you don't have the guts.
A pseudo-revolutionary like you shouldn't be focusing on bigger goals?
Who said I'm not doing exactly that? Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. But thanks to Salma, I'll have access to the minds of millions, and I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
You used her. For what? To get close to Kovalev and Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of her body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end, I won.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you or Green and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
You wouldn't dare. We both know it. What? You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. The body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James. Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
That's quite a hard dilemma if I should shoot the body or not, to be honest.
Here's your thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Rachel!
And again, fight between choosing to live or death.
Rachel!
Well, I guess we got a new body. Nope, no new body. We ended up in the bank. Return to darkness. Achievements. Anguish.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. After all, I have all eternity to do this, right? I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand me. Take care, partner.
Okay. So I guess this is gonna be the bad ending. Or like, being goody two shoes police officer that didn't want to help the revolution. I wonder if I can just go back to some chapter and modify my choices. Let's try to skip it. Okay, I can go with the continue, new game, load new game. Wait, where is it gonna send me in the continue? Okay, the credits. This is gonna start the game from the very beginning. Yes, it is.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite. A
Can you let me
technological
skip?
miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's
Okay.
right. Humanity's
Why I
wildest
can't
dream-
skip? Let's go back to menu. What if I do this? This log contains previously saved game. Are you sure you want to override it? No, I would like to not do that. Load game. And again, the subtitles. Not subtitles, credits. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to play the whole game from the very beginning if I want to see the other ending. Kinda sucks, to be honest. I think I'm gonna just start it. But I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll be right back. And this time I'm gonna be making probably a little bit different choices. More like, let's free the people from the whole bullshit of, hey, you need to subscribe every single fucking year just to be able to live another year. Or you're going to the freezer and your body is gonna be used by somebody else. But yeah, that's gonna be in a moment. that outbreak could happen a moment ago. But you're not gonna miss that much at the very beginning. It's pretty slow. So apparently there are like basically 2 endings to the game with some minor changes, like on those tapes. And yeah, the game does not have any checkpoint system, like it doesn't allow you to go back to the specific chapter, which I call a little bit bullshit on the developer side, because you could just leave the save states for each slot, and that would basically solve most of the problems. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about the hydrate. So yeah, I call it a game stalling. Trying to extend the game by requiring to play it multiple times just to get the other endings and stuff. Like, oh yeah, we just need to play the whole sequence again just to like get to the next part, like they get the other secret ending or some shit. Kojima did it. The Nier Automata did it. The Nier Automata is like the biggest victim, the biggest perpetrator in this case. Because we had to play the first part of the game as 2B, then as 9s, and then there was like that last part of the game that you basically had to play like 2 or 3 times just to get the right ending, which I call bullshit. Anyway, this is gonna be a much faster run. Yeah, just for the recording. This is gonna be a much faster run with me doing some different choices. Apparently, they're not that really necessary. The most important one is basically at the very end of the game. Who would have guessed? But yeah, let's get to it. Also, why I cannot skip this?
Living in pain, plagued by sickness,
Skip.
haunted by your own looming mortality.
Oh
Not
wait, maybe the
anymore.
game is still loading
Now,
in the
here's
background,
Icarus,
like the first scene.
a technological miracle that lets us transfer
maybe not.
consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
A new lease on life in a body that you don't own and it's not yours because we stole it from some guy in the slums. Or some older guy that was too poor to actually pay for the rent and for their body.
And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Yeah.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on.
She's not here.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Wait, those are different choices.
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah. Well, except now everyone's faces are leaner than they were back then.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
Well, if you didn't have a shell at all, you wouldn't be here. But if the question is, would you love me if I was dead? Like dead? Well, probably the answer would be yes. At least that's how it works in normal life. People remember and cherish those moments that passed. And sometimes bring boost to it.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
What the...
Fucking lock. That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara?
Well, subconsciously,
James?
he understands
Kara?
that
No,
this is
fuck
not a
that.
paradise.
No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Kai. Sarah, James Kara. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
You want to take a moment to cool down there?
What I need is somebody who treats the rules like more than just a piece of paper to wipe their privileged ass with.
Oh, look who's talking.
You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, I suggest you find something else to wipe your ass with. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, Till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
I warn you, though, I am not saving anybody from Demer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
How do you even keep control of the flow of the traffic like this? The motherfucker cut me off.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who, me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
Yeah, we're drinking on the job this time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, that's
Hey,
new.
Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
Okay, so drinking makes him a funny guy. I think I'm gonna still keep, at least try to keep a good communication with Sarah. Not to piss her off too much.
enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. Fucking tests. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Can I get in?
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
You want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
It must have been pretty damn difficult, living down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
Green Tower, 5th Avenue, top floor. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Now blow up.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Are you looking out for me, or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Lies.
You just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Kara out.
That doesn't sound like she really cares for him. Like on the second playthrough, I'm realizing that she's pretty easy to read, even with the voice. And that means a really great voice acting.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
The lowest of low.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
It should be also really thin.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hey, alright, I completely forgot about the hint mode in the first game. At least I didn't use it that much.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Lecithin is flammable?
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I expected you to be a little more savvy, given how much the chief sang your praises. Ah, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Fuck savvy. I'm in this as deep as you are now. What are you gonna do?
Just check out a few things.
What's that supposed to mean? James, just don't do anything careless, all right?
Moving on to reconstruction. You seeing this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green, pull its Icarite, and let's go.
Where was the spots?
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct...
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega Code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me. Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
Pussy.
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Good. Because you probably shouldn't.
Okay, this is some kind of... It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it, and Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry
Aww.
for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
So she is interested in the whole case after
Something went
all.
off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
I'm gonna swing like a chandelier.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Or did he?
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then. Stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer? Cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Oh, wait a second.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in. He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
As requested, I'm sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What is the next move? Everything's ready? Last time I did leave it. Let's burn it.
To disappear.
That was evidence! For fuck's sake, James! Who do you think you are? What gives you the right to just do whatever you want to do?
Oh my god, she flipped out so much.
Don't be envious.
Oh, fuck.
Burn the documents. Okay, that's another achievement.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Yeah, that's Statue cigarettes.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford. It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
I missed that.
Open sesame.
And here also flashlight does not work. Another door.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Guess that's it for this sign.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, Oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you... Could you describe the scent to me?
Sure, let's do it for kicks and giggles again.
It's kind of like...
Let's go with grease this time.
Sort of like grease, but it's soft and gentle. That's how it hits the nose, anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot. Nice. Rubbery. Not acrid, but not like a tire. Completely not like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
I want to eat it.
The longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, soft fluid grease, huh? A nice bit of rubber, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
The man's chocolate. Let's see, is this one?
Now we're talking.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. It really sucks that the flashlight doesn't work for whatever reason. Like, it even prompts you that, oh yeah, you should use the flashlight, and, well, I cannot. Something that they could still fix, I guess, in the game, and it should be pretty easy fix. Assuming that there are like zones in the game where it enables you the ability to use the flashlight.
You never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
Wait, so you can do that? Or that was before the whole shebang with like, oh yeah, you're 21, you need to pay subscription or to the bank?
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Ooh.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I'm taking it.
Not like he's gonna smoke it.
Great. Now you can add thief to your CV.
I mean, look how much he had. He can't spare 1, or 2, or 10. And he has like 2 cabinets full of them.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
So, let me guess, Green actually, there's a high chance that Green stole the whole technology, like he fucked up the guy.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one. What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess?
Not for him. Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
So he's not that old. Wait a second. Yeah. We cannot see the save before the next visit.
something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Asshole.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
So, to reiterate, the guy got possessed, basically. Kirky regains a little bit of his own consciousness, and he's trying basically to knock the guy out. Although it looks like he only has control over his, like, you know, hips, back. Here they have a small talk. Here's some weird shit is happening. Like, I'll be honest, how the hell even that cable gets on top of that? And ding-a-lang-a-ding-a-ding-a. And now here's a Christmas ornament.
Nobody will even know I was here.
And I'm out. Oh yeah, right. Press the button.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Hang in there, dude.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
I'm wondering about one deal with the whole Bank of Ichorites. Like, what is the point? If their minds are basically trapped over there, it's like, what they're gonna do? It's not like they're gonna be able to earn the money.
The mixture of odors in this place coats the inside of my nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
$10,000 steps every day, your body needs it. Damn, is anything here? Doesn't look like it.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Somebody wants some snoo-snoo.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
How did it?
As usual. How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Everything is a screen.
Hey, I was still using it.
Oh, not now. And more bills.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
Next session tomorrow. Oh, win the game.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone. it's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Actually, let's see if I can do it behind her back.
"984.
Access denied.
Damn it.
Yeah, right. I wanted to actually keep a good contact with her.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Let's push her a little bit.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving? What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
I don't know anything about her. She'll panic again and start freaking out. If she could just keep her cool.
James, I'm losing you again.
She needs constant attention, and that can get us in trouble.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what are these other substances the classified one is doing to him?
Guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Ah, that wasn't it.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great! You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail.
I mean, I
for
burned
this.
one.
Oh shit! I take it back.
And I
I'd rather
also
have the
stole a
engagement ring.
cigarette.
It's beautiful.
Could be
A vial
worse.
of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Mm-hmm.
Your Herm code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Hey, comfort food.
Everything was in Sarah's hands.
That's always
now,
good.
Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
I'm like... You might want to rephrase that last sentence. Hey, we have a cigar.
A cigar worth 3 salaries of mine tastes best when it's free. Real tobacco tastes real good. With the bitter taste of everything we've lost. What we get is fake views, fake smells, the fake food, fake hope for rats locked in an ever tighter cage. Green's legacy. So yes, I took a single cigar for compensation, and wish I'd taken more. I also have a grim certainty that no more compensation is forthcoming. Regarding Green,
Big Miximoon.
the chasm between the past and the present seemed to be hard to swallow, even for him. Was he getting himself full of ambrosia? Because all these little souvenirs of a long-gone world aggravated his desynchronization?
Hey, I made the same thing at the beginning of this week, but with spaghetti.
Thoughts like this, triggered by things we've lost. Could they increase desynchronization? Is that why Green stuffed himself with ambrosia?
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison. But that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Isn't that supposed to explode or some shit? Okay. Maybe it's not.
These are the politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Yeah, a very bombastic celebration.
President calmed people down, promised a veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge!
Did you hear? He signed it! That lying piece of shit!
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Cowabunga it is!
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Yep.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
A pretty solid one.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
So I wouldn't even be able to go the other way. Yeah, that was a party.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Evacuate?
For that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
At least it sheds some light on the matter. better.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Oh yeah, right. I just need to find him.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Oh yeah, right. The Kovalev exploded himself, so I'm not gonna be able to even find that body.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it.
Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Nah, there's
Explain
always
what
time.
happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Everything blown to shit. What a loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
Chaser. You need to fight for what's yours. Ah, yeah, the save.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, robbing Kovalev is not the same as swiping a cigar from a corpse.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
I'm fine with that.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Well, remember, a food that you didn't need to cook is always tasty.
Reed's is flammable.
It's even better if somebody cooked it for you and you didn't steal it.
Bleeding like a faucet.
Where was that point? Oh, from the other side.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender.
You're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another
Miller.
job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
I mean, that's still quite a distance, especially for a moving target. And only using a pistol. Well, any additional sights, aiming instruments. Anyway,
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Because Kovalev got crazy.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we're mostly focused on Kovalev, but for whatever reason we cannot progress with that. Unless we start touching the other bodies. Oh well.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Well, at least one good thing out of that.
He runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Ugh, fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay, but the thing is, how the hell are we even supposed to find the trace of it? Like, the guy flew over from the... what's it called? This thing.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Lounge. Yeah, there we go. So, the traces are not matching the way you even flew. So he first fell down, then stood up, started to dance. Oh, well, the fire moves. And then he took a nap.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Like, we couldn't read that barcode when he was sitting. It was even
See a
visible.
code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
The government? Crazy. How could he?
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yeah, because they're getting too cocky. They think they're above the law. Nobody can touch them.
The age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
Five.
Tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Okay, can I progress with his reconstruction? Not really. Oh no, hot chocolate?
What do you
Damn.
think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Keep forgetting I have a pudding, like a instant pudding to make. You just need to boil some milk. Like heat up milk. And then this should boil. Although the recipe on the package says use the water, which is like, why would I use water for this thing?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else.
How the hell that thing is still even in one piece? We're talking about the glass.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
And with that much kinetic energy... yeah, that should just shatter.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Well, that not. But being scared, yeah.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there. Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Ah, that's where he got hit.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Nailed him right through the head. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to
The
talk
real
like
food.
that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
I can imagine her head, like her mind would be like blown up because when she would learn that people were paying for a cheese with holes.
sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
No, they do.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Sporto!
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh, just wait.
How much did he have?
A whole vest.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Kill as many possible.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
When that guy died.
The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Pick it.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Ah, well, what the fuck? Let's do it.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Almost.
Now I'm wondering why the hell his car was here.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen, and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Oh shit.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? He was just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. Now he's left trying to sweep it under the rug. Except, nobody makes rugs big enough for this. No wonder he's mad. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me. Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Scotch!
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Like, where the hell do we even see sky? This should be like really dark. Anyway.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
We're taking the good stuff.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
For them, probably not.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing
Damn.
great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Ah, it's the Popos.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move!
Oh shit.
Hold the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
It hurts! Desynchro! I'm having a seizure!
What the fuck's wrong with him?
Stall. You've gotta stall them.
Where are my pills? My pills! The pain! It's too much! I can't take it! Fuck!
Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Stat. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Poor fucker makes me want to stop drinking.
That might be a good idea for you.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Well, then I won't be as funny. And besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
The sleep of reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. And there are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, the dream. Come on, James, die and get to the island.
Rachel. Rachel!
Oh, no, you don't. You have to still work. For minimum wage, you little shit.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
No, yeah, still, I'm thinking, what was the point of putting those psyches in that bank? I mean, technically somebody can bail you out if they're gonna pay enough. But that's probably only gonna work if somebody is like your closest family or like really close friend and stuff like that. So at some point, no reason to keep you there.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Yeah, I call it 10 out of 10 parking.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters.
Where's the marshmallows?
Shit. I have to go home.
Hello, neighbor.
not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
Wakey, wakey.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
She's not here.
James? Doesn't he die at the end?
And he accomplishes what? Anything? I tried to, you know.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless...
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny.
Begone,
They represented
thought!
the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Come on, James, just die.
Makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Ah, so it needs to be down one specific screen. Hey, Rorschach test.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, Please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you.
Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
They even have special
A new body?
gold
A new
plans,
chapter in
basically,
life?
for
I had no
synchronization.
choice. I didn't synchronize.
Oh my fucking god.
Shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Hmm.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No!
Bitch, we're gonna speedrun it.
I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth?
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept... Seth. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
No, it's gonna be
What
fine.
projections? This is my fucking window.
Do a flip!
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sir.
I'll be honest, the whole system is so rigged to make them lose their bodies. It's amazing what kind of scam it is. They develop the technology, they later require everybody to use it, and they need to pay yearly a subscription to continue using it. But they cannot do some jobs, or probably they basically cannot do any job, if they don't synchronize again in the new body.
Fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Where do we start?
Okay, how much I remember from this
after
one?
Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Right, and Arms of Death. These dates and the symbols connect the cases of final death, but Why did Kovalev kill everyone on Icarus? Which one was that? Siemać kusek.
So the watch with a photo wasn't... Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? With hot glue? At 190? I don't remember how hot was the hot end on my printer, but it might have been close to that.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
The drink motive. No coincidence. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he would know about Green's death. What was he up to here? That was the plans, I guess.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
You're asking me the title of the game or what?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Unclear plans. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What he needed them for and which building? Yep.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Oh.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for
I'm just doing the second
apartment from
playthrough just to get the second ending.
Collette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I bet if he could, Steiner would have handled it differently. But at this level and in this city, it's impossible.
So the chief was paying for information.
Wasn't that Anime Boy?
Doesn't make the rules of the game. He was trying to work inside those rules.
Investigating? Ugh, but these plans, James. Did we miss something with Green?
Another damn good question.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish.
Really? What was the name of that mascot? There's somewhere. The whole thing. Oh, the name is Luce, and I assume it was like the Italian version of Luke. The mascot was inspired by the church's desire to live even within the pop culture so beloved by youth. Luce will also serve as a mascot for the Holy Seas Pavilion on Expo 2025 in Osaka, Japan. My god, the comments. I'll be honest, I'm not sure to be honest with that. Some people will probably say it's a girl, some people are gonna say it's a boy. For me, it looks like a boy. Oh, I mean, of course they did. And I would say they were counting on that.
What we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Oh, fuck you too, Hestia.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
No, listen to the scotch.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The Feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
There we go.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Hey, it's not gonna be worse.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Was it go somewhere else? Was it going this way? It was like somewhere here.
Huh. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the cables. Ah, it was closer.
From the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Yep, dystopian future of 2300 something something.
Safe?
I'll lock him up.
Don't remember the exact date. Oh wait, actually. Is it still visible? 2329.
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it. James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds
Sex
a stamp
dungeon.
collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Hey, we have the whole tube here. The industrial size.
What?
Just hit it a few times. I said hit it, not press it. Get ready for the ride.
Fuck!
Underground? Dude, we're like... We're higher than the mountains at this point.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
The Sex Dungeon. We already know that.
Place. What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's start with the scanning right away.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the up.
Anna
At least
Turner
it looks like
used
that.
to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Actually, the the piano is completely fake. Oh wait, it has a collision now. What? Last time I was able to walk into it. Maybe it was a glitch.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice.
Like I said, I was able to walk into it. Look at the vault from the yesterday.
We'll have to wait.
Oh, look, yeah, it is fake. So it loses its collisions after I pick up this pamphlet. For whatever reason. That can be written on the list of the bugs that they can still improve. Yeah, I told you it was fake. Yeah, where's the next body?
The governor.
Oh, there's one that doesn't even have pants.
Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
Mm-hmm.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yeah, we can probably start the reconstruction from here.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Nope. If I had, I wouldn't be here.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Like you got hit by a truck? Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where...
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Well, somebody developed the technology where you can basically live forever, but as long as you have money. And for money, you can buy a new body. They don't clone the bodies, or they don't like farm the bodies. They're just taking the body from a person that cannot afford the subscription for a living. So you hit 21, you need to start paying for your subscription for the new body. If you cannot pay for it, your mind is getting stored into the bank, and your body goes on an action, and somebody else can buy it. Fun.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring.
Oh, so he didn't even break it. Somebody shoot it. And then he was looking through the glass. Through the bottle. Oh, it's empty. Well, no shit.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
Bullet.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. You do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light. High voltage.
Who's Sarah?
Yeah, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Raise Against Time?
Skeletons in
I don't think I've
regular
sold out.
closet like the rest of us. Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Another one?
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Could have went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Different blood types.
Presumably.
She was bleeding like hell. The senator used them as a shield.
Oh, that shield is like... Not on this angle.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
That's just the equipment that he has. Like, it helps with the reconstruction of events. It's like some kind of holograms or some other shit. Not sure how exactly it works.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Oh shit, I don't remember that part. The around. And do I just need to use X-ray? Nope.
take me. Another. This must be a dead end. Cables run deeper.
Shit.
Fuck. Not now. So close. So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing. Youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. Never stored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here...
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
This time I'm gonna close it.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Remember that already.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up.
Somehow I have to find her.
Not even have a bar here. Focus, James. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. She stayed right here with her people. No one else did. The cables draws the most of it. It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna make myself a copy of the save. Just in case I'm gonna fuck it up. Question is, where is the location? Local. There we go.
What is this place?
What the hell? Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to be able to walk on top of that. Okay, it only works when you're running. Oh wait, they have names. At least some of them. Okay, so that one was Sarah. This is the one. This one is Taylor. Oh yeah, right. The Taylor was her friend.
be an easy target.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
That's a different outcome.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
She's learning from the best.
Through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
Yeah, maybe.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison?
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
What fucking emotions management issues?
What can I snoop around?
Those mushrooms are funny.
Oh, I didn't listen to this one.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
Well, that was a lie.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15.
How did you do it?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
Bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. She's selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Time for more snooping.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month. Remember it. This is older than me.
I'm missing something.
Some perfectly innocent stuff.
That was weird.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
So I'm missing one. What am I missing?
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Okay.
What are we drinking to?
Guess I'm not gonna be able to unlock that one.
Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. To... past. Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Have you thought about what would happen to the baby?
I know I'll never see it. Won't be mine. Theoretically. But it'll have a better shot than 99% of the people in this shit world. And thinking about that Gives me a warm feeling.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
They said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up world. But if something, someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
Oh my fucking god, am I really missing something? Nope. I think it might be some choice I've made previously. Maybe I'm not on the best terms with her. And I don't even remember if I did it.
Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Okay, 5 Fury. Green behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings. What does it mean?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
What's missing in the big picture?
Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Okay, that wasn't that.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
So it was their own?
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Yeah. Wait. Why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to the end?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I don't buy it.
This one? Ah, so it was this one.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
What do you remember about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan. By someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Okay, so the last time I chose the murder. Now let's go with the Green.
I'll admit our alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, Then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
And the dream section again. Come on, James, pull the trigger.
Rachel! Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a pull. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. I need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Holy shit, this car is really beaten up. Okay, let's try to do it as fast as I can.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better. Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think they're...
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
They had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A deal. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Here we go.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Or perhaps he went into Terminator mode.
Writes my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
your memories against you, like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
I don't think I will.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Well, being still alive is not the bad part. It's like you stole
like
somebody's
old
body.
fears feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one. She wore it to games. What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to
Parkinson. Wait, not
reconstruction.
Parkinson. Dementia.
You always think you're someone
Dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
you didn't fucking care at all.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin.
All right, now we smell blood.
Rotting.
Why can't I remember it?
Dementia.
Do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Wait, those are different bodies? Because the last time I got the guy without the pants. Like, oh wait, no, it wasn't without the pants, without the shirt.
A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
To get him and I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far. To the third car.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Why he has to be so annoying? Because the guy is narcissist.
I recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
No.
Okay, let's try to fail those chicks this time.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
Okay.
You're weak. Just accept it. I can help you. Why, that makes no sense. Give it up.
I think in the end, we still fall into that door, so this should speed it up.
I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you? We could have avoided it. Already? Breathe. It'll be over soon.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
Yes.
Motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
No. He's got a point.
You were a little relieved when she did that, right?
Shut up.
You were and are powerless, James. Please step inside. Oh, tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Yeah, I think that speeds up things a little bit because we end up in the
Please,
room anyway.
Get in touch immediately! James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
And the last part.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Right, that happened.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Oh, shit. Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
Everybody went Huko.
Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Please! Run!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her. Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else. The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Uh-oh.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Boss, I covered for you. Burned the papers. You didn't see me, okay? I gotta save someone.
You moonlighting as private muscle or something?
Or something.
You really piss me off. Get in the fucking car before it's too late.
James, please. Salma.
I can't!
This is your last chance. I'm trying to help you, you idiot.
Boss.
Damn you, Kara. I'll be back for your Icarite then. Sorry, pal.
Motherfucker!
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
You ungrateful bastard. Also, nice to know that some choices at the very beginning of the game matter almost at the end. I mean, matter in big air quotes. Because in the end, it just changed some voice lines, but still got shot. I got shot. Oh well.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now. Almost slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Shit! Don't shoot! I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. You get points for determination and for sober moral judgment.
Sober?
Salma's innocent. Let her go, you freak! Salma knew the darkest secrets of this room. And she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! We have a problem. This body belongs to someone I fucking care about! It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished. The punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict.
to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them?
For years, I've watched people look the other way until they can't see it all and lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up.
Fucked up judge. You think you have a monopoly on justice?
Don't mock! I just need to dish out justice one more time!
One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman.
I made them do it.
How long have you been watching me? You sure spent a lot of time on someone who's just an accident, huh?
Come out! Show me what you've got.
I got bad news. Justice is my thing, motherfucker!
Well, show me what you're made of then. Come out!
No shooting.
You need to put the gun down. It's psychosis.
Come on!
What is? I mean, Salma, is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down. It's just me.
He's taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake and the date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew his mind was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard, please, put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life, we really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Well, guess what, motherfucker?
Wanna bet?
No ticket, no ride.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close.
You're welcome.
But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
So, that was the end, the good end of the story. Apparently there's like in total 4 or 5 endings, but from what I read about, there's like minor details. The 2 main endings are the one where you shoot the body of the reporter, so Sarah doesn't get her body back, I guess, and James gets into the bank. This is the good ending, where he takes the poison and unsubscribes himself. Let's call it like that, because in this game basically the life was a subscription. What to say about this game? Visual wise, it looks amazing. Like, it's been a while since I've seen a game that was so beautiful. Sound design wise, music that was like around the whole thing also sounds really nice. Maybe a little bit quieter, please. Oh wait, what was the normal setting? I think that was around that. Okay, this one is actually a little bit quieter. So yeah, the sound design. There were moments where I had a feeling that communication with Sarah was like she was right next to me. Like there was no effects put over it, that it's like only on the earpiece or anything like that. So, but those are probably like a minor details and some small bugs that can still be fixed up in some maybe future updates. Nothing game breaking. Same like with the piano that was that lost its collision after picking up the pamphlet. But when it comes to the story, it is a really interesting concept to look at. Like many people are thinking about, oh, how cool it would be to live forever. But yeah, there is always gonna be some kind of price. Here the price was like literal. It was just money, and in some way you're basically losing your humanity. But that's in my opinion. Because you're using somebody else's body, which is morally bad in my opinion. It's like somebody was born at the age of 21, they were not able to pay for mandatory subscription, and somebody just basically changed them into a product. Like the body got turned into a product that they can sell to somebody else that has money, and they can live longer in a young, good body. And meanwhile, the psyche, basically the mind of the person is being stored in a bank. And in some cases, some of those memories, some of those minds are never gonna get out of there, which is really, really sad in my opinion. And my opinion when it comes to like eternal life, it's gonna be boring at some point. That's the first thing. And second of all, generations come and pass, and I think it's important just to leave something after yourself that some people can remind, some people can remember you after. and live your life to the fullest, then leave and let the next generation take over the control. So if I ever had a choice to live forever or not, well, I'll go with no. No thank you. The other option was also to be digitized as some kind of AI or like be in the cyberspace, but that will be also like at some point it's gonna be boring, or I have a suspicion that, well, at some point somebody would use that those minds in some mean way. Watch Dogs Legion made a good point about it. There was a really inhumane experiment where they basically put somebody's consciousness into machine, and they slowly started to like disable some parts of that digital brain to the point where they were like a cheap servant, a cheap AI servant, basically. Well, but the thing is, it wasn't like AI, it wasn't artificial, it was based on actual human brain and human psyche. So that was really fucked up experiment. And I do not wish even the worst enemy to become a mindless bot, or like maybe not mindless, soulless and without any free will entity that would just listen to somebody else's biddings. But yeah, if you want to play it again, there's probably still a few more dialogues that I missed. But yeah, I think achieving 2 of the main endings is good enough for me. Maybe I'm gonna play it again somewhere in the future, because I would say it's like a good detective game, especially in that dystopian kind of cyberpunk-ish, steampunk-ish setting. Like that, if I had to compare it to setting in any other game, it would probably be the BioShock. Except this time nobody went down under the water, they actually started to build up, and like way up. Yeah. Thank you for watching, thank you for dropping by. Tomorrow is gonna be the Halloween. For those who are already on, well, actually probably most of people are, wait, it's 2 AM for me, so basically it's Halloween for me. But yeah, have a happy Halloween. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow too, at least I'm gonna try to make some. I'm not gonna be too tired. It's gonna be Voices of the Void, because it's been a while. And I want to actually play and see if there's maybe some Halloween event. And from what I've seen on the Dr. No's Discord related to Voices of the Void, there is something. And I should probably have the access to some Patreon stuff, so maybe there's gonna be some of that too. But yeah, there's gonna be Halloween themed stream tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be walking away from my PC multiple times, knowing the Halloween, because I'm also gonna be in need to open up for the kids that are gonna be going on the candy chase. I'm gonna need to whip out my good old trusty school bowls for the candies. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Once again, thank you for watching, thank you for dropping by. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll be seeing you next time. Bye! Oh, actually, let's raid somebody. Because we do have some people still around. I would like to see the dashboard for the creator. Yeah, that would be nice. Similar size, not necessarily same category. Somebody else is playing this game at the time. There is somebody. Let's see. Okay, so maybe... Maybe... Cobra Raven is doing some Halloween events already? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'm sending you to the Cobra Raven. Say hi to her and be nice. Yeah. It should start in a moment. Yeah, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. Have a good one.